Hi, everybody. I'm, not doing great mentally. But we're here. And we're gonna be playing video games. You know, I'm just trying to prepare myself for what is going to be the hardest couple of days of my life as I mean, not so far. I've had harder days, but I mean more just in general. Black Friday is coming up. I've got my work cut out for me. I'm going to be doing a lot of work over the next week, starting tomorrow. I'm trying to mentally prepare for that, but I'm also just trying to fight the demons. You know, the daily demons. Hashtag daily demons. Look, I think overall I'm fine. I've had some spirals lately. Some of them came up in yesterday's stream, but I'm doing my best. That's all I can do. Today, we are going to be fighting Nier Replicant. We're going to be beating its ass, because regardless of what endings we get at this point on, we're finishing it. We've done ending A, so now we're getting, like, the alternate story as we can hear Kaine's perspective, because she can understand the shades, and we're powering through. So this is going to be a shorter stream, potentially, because it's just going to end when we beat the game. I don't know if we're going to necessarily get all endings, but we're going to get most. And that's what I'm here for. I mean, I didn't get all endings in Automata, bearing in mind that a lot of the endings featured were also joke endings. But, you know, even then, I still feel like I completed a good chunk of the game and got there. That's my intention with this. So it's just, whoop. Let's go. Completing the Pokedex. Pokemon sure is a game. I wish I got deep into Pokemon, but I haven't really. That's on me, though. Right. So, to fill folks in as to what happened. We beat the game once, now we're going through our New Game Plus. So we're going to be basically doing end of the game boss rush mode as we are gathering these final fragments. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you lurking. So Loyal Cerberus is going to be from the desert and facade. Sacrifice is going to come from here. And Law of Robotics is going to come from the boss fight that comes when we go back to the desert. Our current weapon is the Axe of Beheading, because it's the only one we have upgraded, and it is our strongest by far. Upgrade materials are getting expensive and difficult to find. But this one slaps. So the one thing that we've kind of put together is that the shades are the souls of humanity.
Wow! You just subscribed! I'm starting to get my voice back.
Oh my goodness, Lily. Trans Queen Assault. 15 months. Lily, you've been supporting my channel for over a year.
It's over.
That is crazy to think about. Aw, thank you. That is a terrifying realization that people perceive me.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as ever.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
It may be faster
Hey.
for us to take out. Let us ask her.
That bonk was timed with my landing. Oh god, yeah, I've realized you have so many channel points, huh? Love you too, nerd. Okay, I realized a couple of things. For one, I'm going to turn up OBS. So that comes through a little louder. Two, I can get rid of the song data, because we're not listening to Spotify. Three, let me just go ahead and complete all those. Should I buy Satisfactory for my Steam Deck? I don't know. I'm not big on those styles of games. I don't necessarily think they're bad, I've just never played them personally. If I'm thinking of good games for your Steam Deck, get Peglin. Get the Peggle Goblin game that's on Steam right now. You could do what Casey Explosion did and run PlayStation Remote Play through your Steam Deck and use it to play Bloodborne.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but...
He's selling nothing.
Hey.
Last time I got here and talked to the guy, I didn't check the shops, but I wanted to check them because I wasn't sure if they had an item or something that you can't get anywhere else. They seem to be pretty standard items. Now I'm good on healing. I spent all my money on this axe and the upgrades for it.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
Wait, if you have 14 on Steam, can you play it on the Steam Deck?
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted
Nice.
by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it. Yeah.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Lily, do you have a Tehran in your body that talks to you like that? She craves blood. Sorry.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own...
I've seen this cutscene. I don't think there's any new or special dialogue. We're speedrunning, baby.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
That's what I'm doing currently. It is you who have lost your humanity. You are the true monsters.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
C requires all weapons, then it's not happening.
Kaine!
Because,
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine!
No, I know.
Kaine, get up!
Villagers are on.
Here's the thing, though, Lily. I missed child Nier side quests. So if there were any attached to side quests that had to be completed... Oh,
Put down
Kaine's...
that weapon, please!
Kaine's dead, huh?
I beg of you!
Yeah, what was I going to say? If there was any side quests that gave you weapons that you had to complete as child, I did not get any. My current weapon count, I think, is 70%? 72%. So besides the spear that I can get from the book, from the book in my house, which I'm leveling up for, it said like you should be at least level 32, 34 to finish it. Besides that weapon, I have probably missed a few from side quests.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
But yeah, my plan is just to finish what I can. I got the W ending in Automata. I didn't finish all the endings, but I did definitely get the delete your save ending.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I got them all.
Oh, that hurt. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. I love this MMO leveling looking axe. This feels like... It looks like Herod's axe. Not Herod's axe. Yeah, Herod's axe from Scarlet Monastery.
By my pages. Is this...
Yeah.
I feel something from within the creature.
Okay. Okay, I am so glad I got that. I turned on Emil magic, because that shit looks dope.
Power of all those shades?
Is this the power of the Chaos Emeralds?
Stop us! The first to waver is the first to die! I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Man, I don't know what people are talking about. Sonic Frontiers is doing great.
I think those are actual people.
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding...
Hold on, I have to commit to this joke. I know the music in Nier games is fantastic, but hear me out.
Tentacles appear to deflect magic. Such speed!
Here we go! Come on, step it up!
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Time to the music! hitting so well!
Look out!
Well, okay, I gotta commit to the bit now. It's time for Infinite theme, right?
Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
Oh, wait, you're right. Hold on, undefeatable.
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle it.
Tails, no!
Circle behind the creature at once.
I know there's a mouse on
You
screen.
must strike it in the eye.
I'm totally playing Sonic Frontiers, guys. I know, it looks different. I got a mod.
Get
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it!
Do you think I'm gonna get a
Get the hell
DMCA?
out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Thank you, Louis. Fucking. Hold on. Wait. This is the logical conclusion of this bit. Sorry, Shades, but I gotta run! I need to save my sister!
Come on! Help me take it out!
Come on.
I'm using the power of friendship and this book I found. Okay. Yeah. Emil is sad, and he deleted a whole city. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was the only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that override all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magic weapon, these are my instincts. Are you a warrior of light, or are you a weapon of light? Our instincts. This is weird without the music. I can't go into settings and turn the music back on. So, Lily, top of your head, what's the song called when, like, sad or, like, tense piano music plays in 14? Fuck if I know. Not you. Cutscene music. Sadness theme. That's not what I was thinking of. No, it was like the... It's such a specific... This bit's gonna pay off when I find the song, goddammit. No, this is funnier. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom. This is Thancred. Shit. I have to stop. That's a little better, but that's not what I wanted. No. I got it. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams. The sound of echoing off the walls in the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly a heartbreaking wail. Hildebrand shows up. But this was a terrible mistake. The sound of her cry suddenly brings forth the monster. Oh, God. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and its massive, many times the size of a human. The idea of Hildebrand being... Hildebrand's travels through alternate dimensions following being kidnapped by Gilgamesh ends him trapped in the Nier universe, which is how he canonically ends up back in the first. Then we have to rescue his soul. In this essay. I just need to find a song. Just something that's not... That's probably what they would have played, to be fair. I need something, because the text is very bland without it. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. It's a tricky name. One by one, the maddened cries of researchers are silenced. If Number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who dare to bring such evil into the world. And yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the lab. One belongs to a young boy, his eyes blood-folded, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to the set of shackles on his wrists. Shit. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floors of the corridor, making the journey exceedingly difficult for the boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded and... Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. The last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming to tiny white rocks. Close your eyes, damn it! I read that wrong. Yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly. Sparkles appear at the black of his vision. The boy's Emil, also known as Number 7. He's a magical weapon. Fuck! Hi, Kiki. He's a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. Don't look at me. Never look at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking to the ground now, so if you just hand me the blind... Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. Sir, stop! You're hurting me! I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it! The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out in a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man... the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around his face. Blood doesn't matter. Gonna be lurking today. Well, thanks for dropping by, Kiki. I'll make sure to do a shout-out when I'm done the sad reading. The environs are littered with rubber and rock. Yeah, fart. Making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on the section of rubble stained deep red, he has a sudden image of a warm, gooey brownie slathered in strawberry sauce. Lovely. Stomach lurches at the thought. When he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as a paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with a stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squash this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. It's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the 3rd level, he's moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed. Sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the lab. The howl's very close now. As he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. She looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all floors. Tilts his head in Emil's direction. He focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. The little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen gray, and yet somehow it summons what strength it remains and pulls itself towards Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's dangerous, unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. It's my best Emil impression. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply awaits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. Yeah. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. 2 of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet, it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. Frozen sister and little brother wrecked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the 2 of them weep in a single silent voice.
Got him.
Lily's like, hey, you need to play this game. I'm going to make you play this game. And comes into my chat, and over the very emotional moments, plays fart sound. Love you, Lily. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. It's very on brand for me. My gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. My instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process. That power ends up hurting someone I love. We saw this cutscene.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I swapped the outfits. Doing the book missions gets you a couple of alternate outfits, and the samurai outfits I was using last stream, and I liked them. They were cute because you get a meal little samurai helmet. But I like the default outfits. And then I put Kaine in A2's outfit because it's somehow more dressed than her default. It also suits her. Pretty sure it's the same voice. At least in the English. Should I save a Wonderful 101 for, should I save Wonderful 101 for stream? You did Beautiful Joe already.
Let's see.
Should I? Yeah, fine. I think you should play Sunset Overdrive because I told you to. I kid. It's a bit. Don't worry. No, I think Wonderful 101 would be a good fit for your stream. No words. Fine. I will say, if I had any major complaints, it's that, things that sound like junk shouldn't be upgrade materials, because I ended up selling a significant amount of things that I wanted to keep for weapon upgrade materials and didn't realize that they were. Gonna lurk and shower, head hurty. Understandable. Gonna make sure to shout you out though, because I wanna see a good Lily clip, but also Lily is a fantastic streamer. Y'all should be watching her. Oh, it's a Sonic 06 clip.
Are you having fun? Please, no. Well, if I get shot once, I died. God damn. Zombie about that. You guys. Ah.
The best part is that the projectiles they're throwing look a lot like the hearts.
Is this nightmare over, please? Oh god!
That was a good cut. Also gonna make sure to get Kiki in here. Another shout out. She's been playing some Valkyria Chronicles recently. This is her playing New World for some reason.
Get the siege, get the siege.
30 seconds.
Oh.
Don't bring it towards me.
That was beautiful.
Also, hey. New name, don't recognize, but I'm happy to see you drop in. To fill folks in who are coming in, we are in the middle of ending B of Nier Replicant. We're just about to do the Junk Heap. Boss, the second boss for adult.
No sense. That would be great. But what can I help you with?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have money, obviously, but do I have the ingredients? No.
Come.
I don't think I was supposed to go directly here. He's supposed to send me a letter, right? It's been a week and I already forgot. No, yeah. I think it's been talked about before, Nier's specific musical style, where the singer's vocals are very... like, it almost sounds like a dead language. It's interesting. I feel like I'm going to say that and then someone's going to point out, it's actually a real language. And I'm going to sound like an asshole. So wait, what level am I? Still just 30. Pretty sure it's made up. Yeah.
You have a...
Okay.
He's done a lot. Off to the job.
There's an alphabet, so the Black Scroll has an alphabet. Okay. So it's like, Hylian in Breath of the Wild. I'm guessing that means there's, like, hidden messages in the Black Scroll, or in the magic text in general. I mean, Hylian isn't that deep. I don't think it is anyway. At least the messages that you see in random places in Breath of the Wild aren't super in-depth. Fine. I was going to complain some more about weapons in this game. Upgrade materials seem very difficult to find in general, and the ones that you do find sometimes sound like junk, and you will sell them if you don't know better. Because how am I supposed to know that an old school book is an upgrade material? Also, this is annoying. A quicker way to the junk heap would be nice, especially since it's the only place you can get weapon materials, or weapon upgrades. Like, at the very least, in Automata, they learned this lesson because there was a fast travel point right outside the door of the blacksmith in the Forest Kingdom. You still had to do a little jump down, but it wasn't, like, awful. Just makes the effort of upgrading weapons a bit tedious. These transitions, though, are great.
Hey there. Great.
I feel like I've talked about it.
You know, I don't reach the one. I'm working.
Cool. I love those transitions from, like, indoor to outdoor, and how the camera just, like, angles itself perfectly for indoor shots. It's genuinely cool. Episode Mermaid. Not sure what that is. Not on this ending, but I have done it. Yeah. I've done the crash ship. I thought that was mandatory. Isn't there a ruin fragment? Like the... Huh. Well, I'll swing by... Well, I also thought it was mandatory because the ferryman goes missing. Hey, no worries. Now you have me double-checking it. Like, if I see fragments... We got sacrifice, so all we need is law of robotics and loyal Cerberus. So loyal Cerberus does come from the desert. So you're right. I don't think it is a mandatory sequence. I'll stop by Seatown after I finish this. Honestly, a little sad none of these robots are in Automata, because I love them. I love these square boys. Tim, aren't they thousands of years apart? Yes. Do I have to do the minecart again? Yes. That's the answer. Pew pew pew. I am so glad that the solution to these sections in Automata was to make you turn into a jet or do a hacking minigame. Because this is a little slow. I am sprinting, by the way. Let's see if mashing roll makes me go any faster. I will also say it's interesting, the music in Nier having so many lyrics and vocals. Even if they're more melodic than saying anything directly, I'm not used to having so many vocals in what is essentially just background tracks. Most of the time they save vocals for more important songs. That was easy. Chop. No, I'm certain that somebody who's played the game a bit will obviously tell you that the Fool's Lament is probably the strongest sword you can use in the game. When fully upgraded, it is the highest damage you can get. Unfortunately, to upgrade it, I need Damascus Steel, and I have no idea where to get it. If you're also wondering why I'm skipping over everything, I've already looted this place clean in my first ending. I don't really think there's going to be anything super brand new in terms of items to pick up. If I'm wrong, though, let me know. But otherwise, I'm basically just going to be trying to get through these endings as quick as possible. Hopefully, if it's like Automata at all, getting to a certain point in the game will get me a level select, and I can just immediately go to the bits I haven't done. This boss fight's gonna be sad, though. I just wanted to see the outside world.
I've never heard of a Shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I agree. We're gonna murder a robot and his son.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad?
Beats going the long way around.
Gender.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Yeah, no, gender.
Looks like you found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Do it, PP. Beat him good.
The Shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the Shade!
Okay, that hitbox is wider than the actual AoE is.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Ing.
Aww.
Must defend my mission.
Can't live without you. I don't want to be alone again.
Oh, damn it. That's a Shade. It's a Shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you. Exterminating.
So good. I love this fight.
This thing can transform?
I wouldn't really call that transforming, Nier. I would describe that as, gluing wings on.
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Man.
Where do you think you're going?
BB's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. Destroy the child. Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Must defend my mission.
Oof. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil. Together. BB. Alone. BB. Cry.
PP.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Thanks, Gary.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, just wait, you goddamn freak! Just leave it to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
What up, Fawn?
Hatred
We murdered a
and
child.
madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know. Maybe Popol has found some information about...
Very well.
About the Shadow Lord. I have to assume that translates better because the name Shadow Lord is just very funny.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Could you imagine owning a floating book that talked and it called you a whore? That's basically just what opening up Twitter is like. We're almost through this, though. One more big boss. And... now we can start doing the final zone, the final dungeon. But I do want to see if I can't check out the sunken ship in Seatown. This song is really good and very pretty. But, like... occasionally you'll hear the lyrics go, Dookie Vaji, and it makes me giggle internally.
I fear the next god.
I was just imagining, like, what it's like to have people talk to you from a distance. Like that. And then I remembered in downtown Toronto, we have a very famous man who screams the Bible at people.
Hey, have you learned anything more about the...
I'm sorry, but...
I see. Well, can I take...
Oh, how about this?
There we go.
Well, he's been... Can I ask you to...
Sure.
That's why I assumed it was mandatory, is because you basically just get sent there.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Off we go. But yeah, no, there was a guy in downtown Toronto who would shout the Bible at people. The thing he was most known for is he would scream "believe" in your face as you pass by intersections. Like, he would be waiting at the intersection, and without looking at him, he would just scream "believe" right at you. It's to a point where he's like actually a respected, well, not respected, he is he's an expected member of society, and it's very rare that crazy man busker on the street gets recognition from the city. But yeah, no, everybody knows Believe Guy. They know what he looks like. They've come to expect him. It's quite fascinating. There we go.
Damn it.
There's a few buskers that I actually started to grow very familiar with in the city because I would see them all the time. One dude was also named TK, who was here on a work visa. And the thing I know him mostly for is that he would just drum on the street corner wearing a Pikmin costume, like a full-on costume. He was great. Very chill, very nice guy. When they found out that, like, his visa expired and he had to move back to Japan, people were genuinely torn up by it. So was I.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
Smoking fat doinks in the pirate ship. We're just gonna... We're skipping.
That's all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking...
Really?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Hardly. Their arguments are legend. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip.
Say, you're pretty handsome.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ooh. So you're getting more backstory about the boat.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
In my neighborhood, just behind my house, there is an old abandoned building.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Oh, more cutscene. But yeah, no, I used to live in, well, I didn't used to live in there. I used to break into there sometimes.
Hey there. How you feeling?
I miss those days. I miss those days of being physically fit enough to jump a fence, but also I miss jumping fences and sneaking into abandoned places. I lost my shoes in a construction site once. I wore brand new shoes to break into this construction site, and we got stuck out in like knee-high puddles of mud, and I pulled my feet out and my shoes didn't come with me, and we lost them. And I was so guilt-ridden because they were new shoes that were just bought for me. And rather than telling my mom, I just kept wearing my old shoes for a month and not saying anything. Like, hey, why aren't you wearing your new shoes? Like, you know. That shoe, I found one of them, but the other shoe is probably still in the foundation of one of these houses down my street.
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Bread. Same.
Whoa, easy there.
I imagine she ate it like that one anime girl that struggled to eat a chicken nugget.
Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Aw.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Vice said dump him. Grimoire, Vice, I don't know. Maybe I want to keep this relationship. Dump him. You could do better.
Oh, hey. It's you.
You're related to the...
Yeah. Not a...
We've done all this. Yeah, you're a postman.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
I can.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Writing advice. Just unleash your soul on the canvas of the page. Just fuck it. Can you get more story with the ghost? Yeah.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
Aw.
Well, what do you think? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see?
Oh.
Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together.
Aw. Fucking, could you imagine making friends with a ghost and then not realizing that it was a ghost the whole time? You just move into an apartment and just like, oh, I guess the landlord never told me that I had a roommate. And you realize that it's actually a ghost and no one else can see it. This feels like a movie that has happened.
Hey, postman. I just anyway. I find act not.
All right, what the hell am I doing?
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
What are you doing? How are you doing that? Are you singing? I thought he just opens his mouth and it comes out like an automaton.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
Aww.
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally.
Somebody once told me the world is good.
I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
As evidenced by the fact that you sounded like a harmonica.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
This is so cute. I can't believe he dies.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just...
I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
Ooh.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
Kaine. Emil.
My friends. They're in town.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever.
Sorry for this. Kaine said she sensed something.
Strange how.
Maybe. There's some kind of sound or something coming.
What an incredibly specific...
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing.
Boat.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
Somehow.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks...
We can probably get in if we...
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
We're going in. Blood.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? You know, I'm happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this... Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case.
Aww.
Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
I love Emil.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. Look there.
And there's still some oil in it.
Huh.
Wait.
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
Weird.
Oh, what foolishness.
I love the fact that Vice is terrified of, ghosts.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Just because the idea that this magical entity is terrified of something that isn't real.
Perhaps we ought to...
What's this? An apple.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with perhaps the
Let's...
What was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor.
Above us. Sus.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled, but wait.
Feet print.
The missing child left white tracks.
Man,
it was Replicant.
What the?
We've...
It was a ship record talking about, like, days of sailing and all that stuff. This is a manuscript, I believe.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they carried,
Yep.
no doubt. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the...
How could they do something?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it.
There's a...
That one... A hidden room. How delightful.
How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
Wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
Great.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
It's a little slow. The game gets like this occasionally, but it's happening in a non-action part, so that's good.
The exit looks
and in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass. No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves. These shelves...
Really, what?
It appears to be caught in a...
I remember. You gotta use a little sequence. Get a key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Yeah, nowhere else to go.
The white tracks at...
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
This is a voice pipe.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes.
Onward and...
Nothing else in the room. Yeah, it turns...
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade. Heaven. To be picky.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out?
Let's keep searching.
Listen, I haven't had an apple in quite some time.
Vice?
But I would.
I think the floor is.
I would carry a few around.
Speak to me, lad.
I can't see if.
I suspect
a lantern got away from me during the fall.
Is that?
Vice, that's it.
About time. Might have.
Bodies. Oh no. Yep. Bodies.
Oh dear. They are all people from town.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he? God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough.
So we're getting a different perspective here. Why did the lights turn out like this? Or why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So I can just eat more people. Maybe then I can become human.
Hey there, you two.
Hey. I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's...
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps.
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but they seemed...
Oh! Wait. Because the postman was trying to teach her how to write. God, that's even sadder now! I had...
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe! How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Alright, save.
This was the culprit who murdered the...
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts! I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you.
Wait, you're the postman.
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
I love that this is a bit.
Sorry.
He's trying, but he doesn't know what to do.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
No, wait.
We'll figure something out.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Okay. Bye.
The ship is
very much aware of that.
Shakes! They're in the way!
Pew, pew, pew.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Whoop! Off we go. I love this boss fight. I love all the boss fights in this game. Definite highlight.
Glad you two made it out.
Yeah.
No, we
No, we...
What on earth?
Teeth. Yeah, man.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Didn't matter how many people I ate. I was never satisfied. Bore.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
I think this was maybe not mandatory in 09 Nier, but
tentacles with faces on them.
They reworked it so
Don't
that it
start
is.
now. Focus on the next one.
Nobody ever helped me. He's the only one who was ever kind to me. He taught me what kindness is. I will become human. We'll speak the same language. We will stay together.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
chop. These cutscenes are cool, but, like, yeah, there.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes. This is such a cool boss fight. I'm gonna keep saying that because every boss fight has been very cool. Definitely the highlights. The annoying side quests, the less than ideal
Fine,
crafting
then.
system.
I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
Like, the game has flaws, but it is overall very good. I can see why it may have reviewed poorly in 2009, and why those reviews changed with the re-release following the context of Automata. I am genuinely surprised they haven't tried to remake Drakengard.
I can see that. My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here!
Yeah.
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Rap-a-pew. 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 Rap-a-pa.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Fuck!
Stop! No!
Don't be scared. Soon I'll become human, and we'll be able to...
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
You told me to sing.
You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
can never be together. You disgust me.
God, that's depressing. Man, I can't wait to learn what depressing story is behind the dog. How could I end up with such a hideous body? And yet, this world. This world is full of... Yeah, it's Ben.
Thank you.
Hey, wait, come on.
You're...
No, thank...
It saddens this old tone to... Do not let it burden you so, lad.
Well, we did it. We did another big sad murder. Are you ready for more big sad murders, chat? Because they're gonna keep happening. Off we go.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
Aw.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
It is interesting, though, how literal the dehumanization is, but how much it adds to the story, you know? The idea that you fight these people so viciously. Despite the fact that they are all, without all intents and purposes, human.
Shades on the coast. That poor ferryman he loved still.
Have you?
I'm still working on the decryption. Loyal's.
It must. Oh,
By the way.
thanks.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was missing work, I'll make sure they know to.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yeah.
The diet.
Yeah.
The world.
It's time to be Papa for a minute. Soul's at least level 33. Yeah, nah. I'll want to finish it before before we go to the final castle, but I should be 33 by then.
Something
I feel as if
I know what you.
There's also a reminder, just occasionally pop in to your house. There's items.
the king is
Probably not a good idea to. Let's go.
It's time to go to the sword and fight the loyal Cerberus. It's dog time. It's dog o'clock here on the Tim Dot stream.
Oh, there. Just tell.
So this used to be a forest, and now it's a desert wasteland. Okay.
Does it not? It appears.
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Wolves, very famously weak to magic. Speaking of wolves, take this time to remind folks about Fist Quest, because I was doing some setup today for it. So because of the rules of the thing that I'm doing, which is region locking, where I can't leave a section of the map until I defeat the Great Rune boss of that area. In a normal run, you wouldn't be able to get away with that because the fist weapon that you can get earliest on requires you to travel to Caelid. Because the other ones are either further in the game, require dungeons, or yeah, like they require those things. But this one you can buy from a merchant. So I just basically went to that merchant, bought it, left. I grabbed some maps on the way as well, but I prepped the save just so that way we get to start the stream right at the beginning with a fist weapon. We didn't pick up anything besides a couple of souls and the weapon itself. Oh, and one sacred tear, because we also went to the Church of America to get the physic.
Hold on.
Aww.
You're tiny. Of course.
This is where we learn Emil's gay. We stan a gay king. Why do they hunt us?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you?
Stinky book.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, yet...
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure.
This city isn't like our villages. And since there isn't a specific rule about you...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new...
Keep talking, book.
Get a festive set of lingerie for the wedding.
Oh.
What's up?
Just...
Something bothering you?
No. The opposite. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing, and I'm sort of jealous.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Oh man, it's nighttime.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned.
Plus, you want to make feel anyway, Mike.
Night before the wedding. I guess time works differently. I don't know. Same. The parallels. Both the shade. What have we done to earn such wrath? We move tonight. But the parallels between the leader of the wolves, a pack animal, serving as the king.
Weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
You? Anyway, yeah. No, the wolves attack.
That wolf is a shade.
You raised our force and poisoned our screams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide by your resistance no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. So now he's pissed off about the murder of his wife, and these two leaders are angry at each other and fighting until they're both dead.
The king's grief is strong.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go, eh?
Of course not.
Then we must prepare. It will not...
I know.
Not all of the not all of the shades that we've fought have had such a direct parallel. Although I guess they have. Yeah, wait, because the Khalil and the robot were both alone in the world without their parents. Just like how Gideon lost his brother and his mom. Then you had, well, the tree. And the consumption of memories. And maybe there was a desire of the shade to get back the memories it had when it was human. That's why it was consuming them. Maybe there's something there. I just don't really see how Gretel's fits in.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We're not. It's
kind.
If this.
What if you decided to sacrifice yourself in the end and started a new game with a different name? Same. Cool. We're going to war. Let's see what the wolves are doing. Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We will make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you for the lives of our comrades. For the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders. Both sides seeing each other as the aggravators. That's the word.
Forget it.
Let's...
It's almost as if Yoko Taro has something to say about war. And the pointlessness of conflict. And the pain it inevitably causes the world.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
I think
He seeks the king of facade.
I think in general it's interesting to see, maybe in hindsight, how much in Japanese media, and I specify Japanese media because I see it a lot in JRPGs from big creators. The specific ones that come to mind in my head are, you have your Final Fantasies, you have the Dark Souls series, and you have this, where the general themes seem to be about how religion is a destructive force that corrupts people, or how war is something that burns too brightly, and war and nationalism are things that ultimately lead to destruction and hatred, revenge, bad. And I have to wonder if this is a cultural thing specifically. I don't want to say that it is, but it comes up a lot about war and religion and nationalism.
Rage. The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
You also watch a lot more, Japan's been super anti-war since World War II. No, yeah, but also the philosophy around revenge following the nukes is an interesting one as well.
I'll guard the king.
Because, like, Godzilla is classically an allegory for nuclear weapons. So I have to wonder if there's probably a cultural backlash against the West as a whole for the nukes thing. Because, like, even if you could justify your reasoning for it, it was one of the most destructive weapons ever wrought on mankind. That's why Abe was shot, because he allowed a cult to hurt people. Yeah. The fucked up thing about when you learn there's evidence to suggest we ignored their terms of surrender and decided to nuke them anyway. Yeah.
but you must endure. Go, live, and think of me again. Thank you for being my friend.
God damn it. You can't do dog stuff to me. It makes me sad. Pet stuff always fucks me up.
This is...
Now, hold up.
Alright, so we have the key, which means we get to go to the dungeon again. Where's the boat? Boat's down here, right? Yeah, no, everything's been just pure depression.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Can't take the hate to say it, but
Fuck you. Yoko Taro, why? Why are you making me walk, you piece of shit? Got a very... Sorry. I got a very ominous text just now. That's why I went quiet. It just says, hey, do you still remember? From an unknown number with a 519 area code, which is not from my country. It's the 23rd of November. What's up, dude?
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way.
Oh, this is new.
What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough.
I'm gonna work on my backlog. Also, Lily just gathering at 14. I need to do my dailies! Shit!
And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Aww.
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona.
Man, there are so many weapons that... the more cool weapons I find in the Nier games, the more I realize they would have been...
at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
How...
It is almost as if someone deliberately set on it.
How easy it could have been for them to put Nier weapons into 14. Like, I was just looking at Emil's staff, like, that would be a really cool Black Mage staff. If I find one in Japan, I'm gonna wear it when I IRL stream. If you find an Emil head, that would actually be pretty sweet.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
I'd love to find... There's got to be models of the little robots, right? Little statues. Because I don't want, because I love little robot designs from Automata. I'd love to have one.
You're really the whole village. I guess it's.
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Nothing. Coppola just love. Anyway, yes.
Thanks.
Okay, I did just have a kind of realization, right? I understand Project Gestalt, right? I mean, I don't, but I understand why it exists. I don't understand what it is or anything. Other than the fact that, like, shit is happening. But do you want me to explain it? The question that I have specifically is why they're protecting Yona, or why they're keeping her away. I don't give a shit about the Shadow Lord, who I assume is just the protagonist's human soul. Like this is a fucking Kingdom Hearts game. But, like, if they know the damage it's causing me and the amount of harm and shit that I'm causing to the environment and to the world, why are they keeping Yona from me? I know why the Shadow Lord is keeping Yona, is for the Black Scrolls, to put the soul of the Shade into Yona. But if their end goal was for my body to reunite with the Shadow Lord Shade, why not just do that? You know? That's my question. At any point, they could have just taken me to the facility and forced us to fuse and give me the Black Scroll. But they didn't. Then we wouldn't have a plot. Yes. You want to be pedantic. Like, yeah, sure. That book that Yona touched in the beginning. Did she touch Noir? Was it okay. Did she use the power? That's what caused the Black Scroll on her.
Yeah.
We're gonna, before we get to ending B, I'm gonna try to finish the diary. There's just the one room left. I'm level 32. Good enough. I want the spear. Oh yeah, all the remixes. As long as the memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the body. Hope for mankind. Dad Nier. I spoiled myself, by the way, and I looked up if completing these unlocked Dad Nier as a skin in the wardrobe options. It does not. There is no way to play as Dad Nier outside of the diary. Which is sad, because he's sick. Or just getting OG Nier. Or Nier Gestalt. Why do they separate them like that? What difference does it make to the narrative? If it's your daughter or your sister. Money? Yeah. It's to appeal to Americans. Oh yeah, because they love Big Buff Men. Meanwhile, the original North American Nier release gets a 70, and Nier Replicant gets an 85. Appeals more to Americans, they say. Also, it's really cool of Square Enix to allow for part of this mission to take place on Wolves Den Pier. I mean, I'm also certain the jokey comments I made about Nier 2009 is also probably wasn't the best. I'm sure Replicant solves a lot of issues that persisted. Ooh, the metal boss music. No, yeah. Wait, Platinum also did this one? I was gonna say the combat felt a lot similar. I mean, Toy Logic worked on this, on the port. I'm getting sloppy. Shit. I don't know why, this almost sounds like, almost sounds like Sephiroth's theme. Foolish human. Foolish vessel. Boars. If you're wondering about the weird filters, don't know what's the deal with that either. I also feel like the journal stuff here, the foolish weapons is literally what they're called, or the fool's weapons. Fool's Lament, Fool's Embrace, and there's a Fool's Spear that I is doing this mission for. I think because they're dragon-based, they might be related to Drakengard in some fashion. Like, they look like dragon weapons. I dodged, whatever. The one thing I do miss is the slow-mo after a dodge you got in Automata. I'll miss that every day, in every game with a dodge mechanic. Fuck me. I'm trying to mash dodge and the game's like, nah. Also, if Yoko Taro loves money so much, how come he hasn't tried to do a re-release of the Drakengard's? Because they're awful. Yeah, but, you know, Nier fans can't shut up about Drakengard, specifically Drakengard 3. All is paid. All is sacrifice. Oh, we're doing this bit. I do like this bit, so I'm glad they recycled the camera angle. Ooh, russet clump. I need mats. I'm so glad Dark Pie told me about this trick. Oh yeah, finishers. There we go. Oh, I'm capped on health salves. Perfect. There is nothing in this room. All right. Listen, this is the best spell, and you can't convince me otherwise. Dark Whirlwind is too useful not to use. Pop. Titanium alloy. Very nice. Was there any other crates to break? I kind of have motion sickness.
It seems we have been shut in.
You know how some people go, gosh, this game would be cool as a remake? Banjo isn't fun. Well, okay, listen. You played Banjo-Kazooie sleep-deprived at the end of a 24-hour stream. I do think because of the Spyro Reignited trilogy and the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy, there is the possibility of reviving older games better. Did you buy the Spyro trilogy? I think it's fairly cheap, physically. Might be a fun one to do, and a good excuse to play on the PS5. That also reminds me. Already have the best words. What about for this? What about for magic? Awesome. Okay. Oh, sick. I do think some games could justify a remake, but some can't. I was really excited for the 13 remake. Not Final Fantasy 13, literally XII. The GameCube first-person shooter. Because... Oh shit, Damascus Steel! Because, like, that was one of my favorite games as a kid. And it was such a unique art style.
It seems we have been...
And then the HD remake comes out and takes away all the cell shading and makes it, like, semi-realistic and 2 HD. And also, it was just kind of bland. Like, okay, Killer 7 deserves another spotlight, or at least a good PC port. You know, stuff like that, right? I think when people talk about remakes or remasters, it's just people who want to play games again that are frustrated at the lack of access to them. Just because I want a Drakengard remake doesn't mean it'll be good. I just want people to suffer. Honestly, at this point, they could just do a book. Taro must know that people are willing to buy a book if it answers questions. Stop putting your lore in books and stage plays. You're right. They should only be on radio dramas. Obtain the spear, Fool's Accord. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Well, I have to... Real quick. We are at 75% of the weapons. I'm missing 25%. But I gotta see what Fool's Accord looks like. It is a dragon's tail. It's kind of sick. Nah, I'm just gonna do this again. I don't remember this hallway. Like, I don't know what this could be from. I think it's from Facade, from the dungeon. The true ending to Nier was in an art book. I mean, Lily, I understand, right? I was a Destiny fan. They hid lore on a barely usable website. And most of it didn't even answer any questions you literally had about the world or how things worked. They were just... a character existed. They sure did some stuff. I think what Destiny gets wrong from the storytelling aspects of environmental, like, item description storytelling is that it's gotta be vague, but it also has to say something. Most of what I know about the Destiny lore world is from videos. I also learned about Wei Ning, the best Titan ever made. A woman who refused to use guns and punched everything to death. And the only reason she used a gun is because she called weapons useless machines, and then said and then her ghost said, "How would your girlfriend feel if she heard you say that?" And so she made a grenade launcher. I think if important plot points to your story is inside content, it's a failure as a story. Yeah. I know basically nothing about Bayonetta 3 other than the fact that it ended with some hetero bullshit. Jean was robbed. Jean deserved better. The gamers deserved better, but so did Jean. What were the motives of the big baddie in Bayonetta 2? I watched you beat that game and I don't know what the hell was going on. Okay, yeah, right. Dark. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Beam attack. But no, yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on in Bayonetta 3. The new witches are cute. That's all I know. Now, just... Isn't there more than one? You can place, like, a couple of different Bayonettas, right? Do I jump down? Yes. What the hell is this? Oh, for like a mission. Yeah, fair. I was watching Hatchet play, and he was playing as some spider girl, and it looked sick as hell. She had like rollerblades. Okay. I hope whatever action game Platinum decides to make next, whatever Kamiya's up to, I just hope it's good. I feel like maybe it would be a good time to start a new franchise instead of... Like, I feel like Devil May Cry 5 was a good button, right? And considering what happened with Bayonetta 3, I feel like maybe now's a good time to just do a whole new world. Start over. Or, and hear me out, you revive an even more obscure Platinum Games action title, which is God Hand. Basically, everything I heard about God Hand is either it's one of the worst games ever made or one of the best. I don't know who to believe. But it looks like a video game. And considering it's like a over 10-year-old game for the PS2, it's probably due for a refresh. And I'm sure fans would welcome it, or at least a PC re-release of some kind. I hate this guy. Worst enemy in the game. Get the fuck down here. I don't have any weapons with aerial attacks. Do spears have aerial attacks? Yes. Okay, that worked. Are you for real? cut it out, okay? I pressed the dodge button, but alright, game. You want to say that I didn't, that's fine! Oh, I see. It's because the hands drop down at 2 different rates. So if you avoid one shockwave, you don't avoid the other. That's a design choice for a boss fight. Piss your pants. I order you to piss your pants. Hello? You can eat my ass. The dodge button doesn't work. The dodge button just doesn't work. That's my opinion at this point. I'm pressing it when attacks hit. It just doesn't work. Oh, fuck you. Alright, this one at least slightly more manageable. Slightly. Wait, I have an idea. There we go. Look at that. Rule of threes. Fuck you, game. This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh, come on. You can't deflect the slam, but you can deflect the little slaps. Alright, rule of threes. Rule of threes means that there's usually 3 of something and no more. This is an enemy type I've never seen before until now. I kind of love it. He hurts. Why does he do so much damage? Why does he do so much damage? There we go. Okay. I'm free. Dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Okay.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Me playing any Nier game. You figure anything out? No. But I got Damascus Steel, which I need to upgrade the Fool Sword. So I'm gonna go upgrade it. I got like, what was that, 50,000? Wait, is there? No. Where's the boar? There he is. Yeah, sure. The wall. Definitely a wall there. All right, let's go. All right.
Hey there.
Great. Things are great.
You don't seem to...
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. What?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up!
Can you...
I could if I had...
All right. I've got...
Killed some... Here. Could you buy... What can I help you with?
Yeah, 50,000 gold. Those are that mission was absolutely worth doing. So, Fool's Embrace. The two-handed sword. No, that's not the two-handed sword. Where's the two-handed sword? There it is. Fool's Lament. 730. Jesus. I have plenty of the bits, so I don't mind. But yeah, holy shit. 700. Yeah, nah, that'll do me. Do I want to deal with this? Defeat all the shades on the second floor of the junk heap. Does this elevator not work? I mean, I know that brings me back up from the thing, but still. Alright. If there's shades here, gotta deal with them. The elevator's back online. Defeat all the shades on the second floor of the junk heap. Wait, where am I with quest completion? 29%. Yeah, I haven't even bothered. Some of them are just literally... I don't want to do them. But I'm wondering if doing this quest for the desert guy gets me anything. You know, I'm not going to waste my time with those. I want to move on. I want to do the other endings. I basically just came here to upgrade my weapon. I didn't realize it would jump up to 700 damage. That is massive. And 50% magic. Nuts. We're gonna destroy that dungeon. We're gonna destroy the thing. The temple. I think the only way I can get there is from sailing, but I can take that ferry. I'm gonna go down the long way, because the crates should respawned. That's free. It's free herbal medicine. Sliding down a ladder like that always looks really fun in a video game, but I'm sure I would attempt it and get blisters. Ho there.
Let's all make it.
Let's all make it back alive, okay? Go into the water. You think your silly little dance will stop me from murdering you? In most cases, yes. In this game, no. It's gonna go up here. Don't give up, Snake. Zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I gotta do this again. See, it's poetry. The game starts where it began. You know, I think having a 700 strength weapon is gonna make this a bit of a cakewalk. I'm liking this music. This is definitely new music. It's very spooky. Ethereal. What boss? Deleted. Ooh. The increasing intensity. I really don't remember if the music was like this the last time we were here. I feel like it was a bit more somber. Ooh, ooh, we got a little chug. We're chugging. We're getting chuggy. I don't know what chuggy means. Kids are saying it these days, apparently. There we go. Ooh! Can it stop doing that? I'd like to play the game. See, the game just has to think for a little bit. There we go. Just had to think a little. Had to concentrate. All right. Off we go. Huh. So, the me from the beginning of the game, right? That's the Shadow Lord, right? From the prologue, where you're fighting people with a lead pipe.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now...
No turning back. Only turning forward, which doesn't go anywhere. Just goes forward.
You... What the heck? Yes, I feel...
To whom? To whom I... Why did humans...
I answer...
How can you...
I
ask.
Very...
You are acknowledged. You...
Well then.
Cool.
It seems the way is open.
Figured that was the answer. Like I said, if you guys are coming in here and expecting me to do this is my second time through. I'm just trying to get another ending.
Popola.
Hey, any chance you'll... This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
What are you two doing?
I'm not going to answer that.
They're right.
Do you truly...
No. We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? No.
Nah, I'm just gonna turn around. Anyway, yeah, they...
Devil! What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious...
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
What now? They copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Shades.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila.
Wait, what? Achievement unlocked. Sorry. You drove off Devila and Popola in under 3 minutes. Okay. Interesting.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Neil heals me. It's very good. He's a sweet boy.
I think I hear a waltz.
Right. Yeah, the ballroom.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Defilers, none of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave it once, beasts.
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
The sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. Okay, hold on. I don't want item drop rate. What I want is damage. So could I, theoretically, second words are different, I think. Yeah, whatever. I thought the word I picked up could be put on weapons, and I wanted to see if I could get armor break.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me!
And they...
Oh, how I do love a good Place! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Our treasures lie just beyond. You can't enter, you mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us!
Stupid door. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I wish I had any area. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll use a spear.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Stand still, maybe? Thank you.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine! Look out!
Kaine gets stabbed.
Huh?
Oh, they're babies. They're literally babies. Oh my god, they're babies.
These things are freaking me out.
They're literally babies. They're just babies, they don't know any better.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We waited for so long, and now we can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Oh my god.
We need to help Kaine! We need to help Kaine!
God, that's
You
grim.
okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Everyone to me. So the last of humanity. There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
We did it.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
Look at how much damage I'm doing to it.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Yes, because we're hurting it.
Fog! Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Hold on. Alright.
This way! Move!
Alright. I mean, it was pretty easy.
Up here!
Oh, it reset my spell.
Can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Okay.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
It's a pole. You're kicking it.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You will go no further. Game's gotta think for a second. Gonna let it think for a little bit. We must protect our final bastion.
Damn it.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're indifferent.
Huh?
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is?
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Huh. Is something supposed to happen? Because, like, this is painfully easy. There we go. Oh, are we supposed to be struggling?
出土汗より銀太お人だあらペルアと試練地無石4イラコク
かつって
What are you doing here?
サルリクシーだとカイザム特機のだろ
You are correct.
いやアラントテ三世隊
ウルワリトテトラス感化し中で
But
あらペルアと
どんだ来て蹴りごいたり
アンフィアトサチチサタとトレルタカイザムチと
Huh. It's an incredibly easy fight.
Stop!
They'll
Let me go!
they'll be fine.
Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサ開こ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
I mean, I did.
うゆくく
It was very easy.
アルタイエト来るとこっちいる勝てケイタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだ改てウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトチ
They're fine.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira.
Man, people are willing to give up a lot of things for what they believe is the right cause, without truly knowing what the right cause is. Makes you thunk. Makes you do the big think. I don't know if this cutscene's any different. But we'll be able to hear the dialogue of the Shadow Lord.
Devila.
Ah, fuck.
Popola.
I pulled in my headphones.
Oh, we've been waiting.
Why are...
It began humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction. Do you still not remember? Then let's get...
Vice! Devila.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans...
No. They still live on. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and...
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very... Please don't be angry with us. Our endless existences have a single purpose. To control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Gotcha.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Fast.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Coolness of such fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
This hurts. I mean, to be fair, one of the only characters that actually does an attack that actually slows me down. Who's who in our friend group?
No stopping. No stopping ever.
I don't think there's anything new, and I don't want to watch Emil go away again. Oh, we actually do see him die. Man, I killed this thing like 30 times over. Why are you guys struggling so much? You should really upgrade that weapon. You took the lives of our families. Demon, you stole our children's future. He's fine. I don't think I'm near. Your vice. Kiki is definitely Kaine, though. So, wait, okay. If we're shells, soon my body will arrive, then we can be together just like before. Okay, but if we're shells, why do we have souls? Why do we have existences and consciousness and any of that if we're just supposed to be harbingers of human souls? Why wouldn't we just be like mannequins? Why wouldn't we just be mannequins in a room, you know? It's sad. She punches me in the gut. We cry for a bit. But, like, why do we need to be alive? That's my only question. It would have solved a lot of problems if the shells were just, you know, shells. And not living beings with minds and opinions. Y'all could have just put yourselves into robots and make this fucking make the singularity happen. Also, does this technically mean that our existence is what causes humanity to go extinct in the storyline of Automata? And when do the aliens come? Like, the only thing that's kind of confusing about all of this is the fact that, yes, the core plot of Nier Automata is that humanity, like, the androids were fighting aliens. So you're telling me that aliens came to Earth after humanity's extinction?
Yona!
Also, why am I the center of the universe? Like, if I'm the body to this soul,
Strike hard. Hold nothing.
why is this soul, like, why is it so important, and why am I, like, the Lord? Am I in charge of all humanity?
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyron. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
I was kind of hoping to get some Shadow Lord dialogue here. Not getting much, because I'll have to wait to the cutscenes.
Bryce, you alright?
Actually, hold on. I've got like 10 of these. Let's pop one. Ooh, big chunk. There we go.
Wait! Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Yona.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
They were ours to begin
There's
with.
another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Huh.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
It actually took me a while to remember that the shades can't be near light. I don't know why that was the factor. I don't know if that's ever been explained. It's not like they're vampires.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
All right.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
No.
Weiss, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
What are you doing? Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
Okay.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Weiss.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
It is cute seeing him walk.
I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Weiss, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
This scene is still great. I just... Ugh. I cannot live in a world without you.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone!
Shadow Lord,
soon I will join you. My favorite dramatic cue. It's that music cut. That happens a few times in the Automata as well, and I love it when they do that. Cutting the music immediately with the death of a character. All I brought you was pain. Years of painful, lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm sorry I failed. Your brother failed. Oh shit. Yeah, so I was right. I'm just gonna go. Oh no, okay.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
What if you sacrificed yourself, started a new game with a different name?
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
Oh. I'm not gonna do all endings, Lily. I know is okay. Listen, I loved what was it, ending W or whatever on Automata. The one where you delete your save. That's always the thing that I loved about that game. And depending on whether or not this game gets faster. Ending D. Okay. If this game does the same thing that Automata did, where after this, they let me mission select, I would really welcome that. Because that's what made getting the other endings in Automata a lot more straightforward. I will say, though, that Automata solves a lot of some of the problems. Weapon crafting is a lot more straightforward. The side quests are a lot less annoying. Though, like, okay, the charm of the don't dodge roll or you'll break the fragile parcel that you're transporting, that grew on me. I actually really thought it was funny. But, like, there's too many side quests and I got way too overwhelmed to the point where I gave up on doing them. but I think this game is great. Hopefully, like, the other endings... I think one ending has me playing as Kaine. So, that's what I'm hoping to get to. Ah, okay. While the credits are rolling, I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to look at Nier Replicant endings. I'm not going to read the endings. I'm going to read how to get the endings. I don't want to spoil the game. Okay. Reload your ending B save file. This will start you at the halfway point again. This time, though, make sure to collect any of the remaining 33 weapons. Okay. Nier Replicant weapons. I want the GameSpot guide. There was another website that I looked at that had a weapons list. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all of the weapons from part 1, from the child. I'm not gonna watch... I'm not gonna do that. I just want to make sure I have... I want to see what I need to do to get some of the weapons. Sold by the blacksmith and facade. Yeah. Yep. Huh. Found during the Magical Stone quest? Oh, that's a quest one. That's a quest one. That's a quest one. Those are sold by the blacksmith. I didn't know certain weapons were sold by certain vendors. Huh. Butt hurt. What the fuck? There he is.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Please find the scooter.
I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Aww. I mean, that's clearly, like, the desert, but they shot it in such a way that it could be anywhere. Wait, what? Gathering all the weapons is just going to be a pain in the ass. But I don't want to make it sound like I'm ungrateful or that I didn't have a good time with this. Because this game is fantastic. It's not as good as Automata. That might be my biases of playing Automata first, but I am glad that I got exposed to this franchise. I'm thankful that Lily bought me this game. I'm thankful that I had the opportunities to play it. I get it now. You know, it's like Dark Souls, right? You get people who don't shut up about the game, and then you realize well, okay, if people aren't going to shut up about this game, I guess I better play it. And then I play it and I'm like, oh. It was like that with Disco Elysium. It was like that with Dark Souls. It was like that with Nier. I'm never going to play a Persona game or Shin Megami Tensei. You can't make me. No. Lily, no. Okay, but genuinely, the one thing with those games is I'm not a big turn-based RPG person. A, I'm not a big turn-based person. B, specifically with the Persona games, the time management stuff stresses me the fuck out. So, like... I might drop in if you play them. If you do guests like you've been doing with Yakuza and Silent Hill, but otherwise no. Gonna pop up this screen because I do just kind of want to see the endings. I don't care if this is cheating. Okay, based on the fact that there is quite a bit, I'm nervous.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So for this bit, do you literally, like, do you decide for Kaine whether or not you kill them? What? Jesus Christ!
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Huh. Right, okay. So your decision at this point is to...
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing.
Huh.
And I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Kill her. Oh, does she... I thought you went into her brain and controlled her at this bit.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it.
His sister's still right there. Sorry, it feels mean to laugh, but just imagine being Yona, right? You wake up after feeling like you were, like, you just suddenly, like, you know, the town's under attack by shades. That's the last thing you remember. Then you were knocked out and taken away, but you don't remember that bit. You don't remember the 5 years. You flew away. You you fucking you get to you wake up, you see your brother, and like, oh yeah, by the way, this woman wearing barely any clothes, she helped me fight for you. Oh, that's great. She's turning evil and I have to kill her now. Please keep looking out the window, Yona.
Enough of my request.
So your decision is to kill her. Or not? Oh, it's a boss fight. Gotcha. Okay.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are 2 ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
Big mood.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
Huh.
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
So when you do this ending and sacrifice yourself, you start a new game with a different name. Okay. So just sacrificing her existence. I probably wouldn't have done that. But to see what happens when you sacrifice her existence is interesting. Play through it again and the game will ask you if you remember your name and enter the original save file name. And you get ending E. Do you try to kiss her? What the fuck? You guys had no chemistry. You can't just do that.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved.
Okay. I retract my statement. I said that Vice would have been a Tumblr sexy man if Nier was any more popular than it was. I'm beginning to think that Tehran would also be up on that list. I feel like people would have the same feelings for Tehran that they do about Venom.
Oh, wait. She had a final message for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, if I got to this point in the game, I never would have killed her. But this is kind of poetic in a way.
We'll always be together.
Who are you talking to? Where's his sister in all of this? Yeah, and then it's sad. Wait,
Two ways.
Right. So this is... Sacrifice your own existence.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friend.
So he loves doing this, doesn't he?
Everyone in your life will forget you.
Taro just absolutely loves this.
And any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
He wanted to erase people's player save data in 14. Yoshi had to keep stopping him. I think it would have been really funny if Taro got to do some of the more experimental automata stuff, in the sense that, like, he could disable your HUD. Like, he just makes hotbars disappear. You type the whole game's name in, and the game deletes itself off your computer. Yeah, this is exactly like what happens in Automata. It shows you in real time losing everything. Okay. So that's ending D.
Are you all right?
Yeah, okay, so she's been there the whole time?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Wait. Did his erase... Did Nier's erasure mean that his existence was forgotten from everyone's memories?
Thank you so much.
He no longer exists.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am.
The emotional weight of this scene is distracting. Like, the lingerie really distracts from this. Not that it would have been any better if I was playing it, because she would have looked like A2. But still.
I just found something special. Something very special.
Wait, well, what the fuck? Hang on. It was a simulation the whole time. The data for human souls is in a tree. Yeah, the memory tree? Oh, but she enters the datascape. Interesting.
So this is a replicant's potential.
Don't gotta go back. Don't.
Shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
Wait, is Nier in there? Oh, wait, yeah, because your data, right? Your literal save data is what you go to get back? When you go into the data stream? That's fucking good. If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased, and the save data deleted and ending D will be restored. Once your save data has been restored, the save data will be erased. Okay. Huh. Reviving him basically dooms humanity. Huh.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
Because it deletes all the shades, so all the replicants are doomed to go berserk eventually. But where do the aliens come from? They just show up. Oh, hi, Emil. Is this a giant lunar tear?
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
This flower, a lot of people think reference to the flower that wants to end the world in Drakengard 3.
Because this
Hey, yo, is Pee-Pee out?
with the people we cherish.
There was a comment here I saw. Sibling reunion featuring Kaine. Ending B, you can't save everyone, plus Emil's bizarre adventure. Ending C, Old Yeller. Ending D, create automata. Ending E, screw automata. That is honestly such a cool concept. The fact that I wonder where that came from, right? Because Replicant was after Automata. Right? And his decision to add a mechanic where you could bring your save back must have been... Yeah. That's so cool. We had that ending in OG Nier. We didn't have that in OG Nier. That's what I mean. Because Replicant came out... Like, the Replicant remake came out after Automata. So I'm wondering... Like, okay, they clearly thought about it. I imagine the reason that ending was cut and put in an art book is budget. But the fact that they had the game to tie into, and on top of that, the player response of like, wait, I lost my save? Must have contributed to the idea of like creating a save where you can bring it back. But I need to find the there's an image I think of. Oh, is the video... Oh, the video is age restricted. He did an interview on Drakengard 3, and whenever I think about his stance on things, I am reminded of this. Also, yes, he was always like this. But from this direct interview, he mentions that, like, when creating Drakengard 3, he had this idea. I see screenshots from this interview all the time, and in one of them he says, it's interesting who you can kill as long as you can justify that you're on the right side. And he mentioned, like, I assumed that was directly after 09 Nier, because that is exactly what happens in Nier Replicant, is just this convincing yourself that you were doing the right thing, not understanding the other side of the fight, and just murdering them because in your brain, in your perception, they're evil. So you're just murdering them all. Also, I love that he's adopted the Emil head as his signature, but bring the puppet back. I handle various odd jobs. There are plenty of memorable moments throughout the project, but I'd get in trouble if I talked about them. People haven't asked me that, but I don't actually particularly see it as Dark World, if one can venture to say I think inspiration comes from the real world. All the other proposals were scrapped. That was the only idea left. Can't talk too much about plot points because this is a pre-release interview. This is 8 years ago. Please look forward to it. Why are we celebrating mass murders in war? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's because of the propaganda. I've worked on the Drakengard franchise for 3 years. There's only 3 games. Some things I've never discussed with our Western audience before. The possibilities of expression in games were expansive. Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you've proven that you can really do a lot of expression through video game. As the hardware improves, it allows for more functions and a greater range of expressions. And that's what I thought would happen. I mean, yeah. I felt for a long time there wasn't a whole lot of expression or presentation that was acceptable. For a game that retails for 7,800 yen, I honestly had no idea in US dollars. The idea to create a $60 game that ends in 3 minutes. But that's not gonna happen! The worst part is that this man could do that. He could make a game that ends in 3 minutes and costs $60 and people would buy it and I would buy it. I welcome... I imagine the idea that this was also on the discussion table for the raid. He sits down with the Yoshipi, he's like, what if it's one fight? Taro, it's a 24-man instance. What if it was just one fight and it's just one level 1 character? Where would the fun or the challenge be in that? Oh, you're right. It's one boss. You have to fight 100 enemies. There's this invisible wall you can't breach. Those 3 minutes could be the most beautiful 3 minutes you've ever made, but there are societal expectations or demands that prohibit you. Demand to create games in which we kill things. That's the objective for the vast majority of games out on the market. Do you think this guy likes Undertale? Has he played it? If we're not killing, we're not gaining an advantage over someone. What do we do in sports games? You defeat your opponent and strive to become the champs. It seems gamers prefer this mechanic. Gloating about killing 100 people is strange. It is. You're a serial killer and you killed 100 people. That's why everyone in the army is insane. I created this twisted organization where everyone's wrong and unjust, and I wanted to weave a tale about these twisted people. We created this game called Nier. Okay, yeah. And after the world experienced 9/11, this is the quote that I keep saying, that I keep seeing, and the one that stuck with me from this interview specifically. We created this game called Nier, and after the world experienced the 9/11 terrorist attacks and the war in Iraq, we were being bombarded with updates on terrorist organizations and activities, even in Japan. That's when my opinion changed. The vibe I was getting from society was, you don't have to be insane to kill someone. You just have to believe you're right. Yeah, that shit hit me like a ton of bricks. And it is clear that that is exactly what was in his mind when he made Nier. And just this idea of, like, justifying murder, finding a reason. We can't give this man any money. And I mean this in the best way possible. If we give this man too much money, he will destroy the world. Imagine Yoko Taro in a Kojima situation where he gets his own studio, unlimited money, and the ability to make whatever the fuck he wants. It would be so scary. I mean, Lily, you and I have joked before about him doing a game with Kojima and how insufferable that would be. But also just imagining him in a Kojima Productions situation where he is the head. Where he's in charge. This game made me sad, and it blew up my computer. It was the best game I ever played. Oh man, it reminds me of the fact that in Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid 5, you were building a military base and you had nukes, right? I'm gonna switch to the talking screen. You had nukes. And if every online player committed to shutting down all of their nuclear weapons, there was a special cutscene that would play. And the only reason it happened once is because, like, the servers reset at one point. But then a bunch of players on, I think, the PS4 version committed to, like, genuinely removing all of their missiles. And, like, just imagining something like that happening in a fucking Yoko Taro produced game, just, that wouldn't surprise me. But it's also, like, that would be so cool. Anyway. I'm rambling. This game's good. This game series is good. We did just watch a bunch of the endings, but I feel like experiencing it for yourself is another thing entirely. But just play Automata. I'll be blunt. Replicant's good. Play Automata. It's better. I'm gonna end stream now. I'll mention I'm gonna be working basically nonstop for the rest of November, but I'm going to try to squeeze some streams in. I'm just going to say right now that there's probably not gonna be any scheduling for it. So if I stream, it'll be very spontaneous. Why didn't it make any noise? Why was it silent? That was terrifying. Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? The hero shot is good. It's just yeah. It's a really good weapon. I'll have to fiddle with the sound later. Should I actually do the Splat 3 campaign? Yes. It's fantastic. You could stream it. I streamed it. But you could also... You don't have to. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Like I said, schedule's fucked for the next bit. Also with Christmas and, like, the holidays in general. I can't promise you anything, but just follow me on social medias, primarily my Discord. I'm going to make sure to promo my Discord. That's where all the updates are going to be. I'm on a bunch of social media platforms, because Twitter's dying, but, you know. Still check my Twitter, if it's still there. We're going to raid somebody. Who's live? Who's alive right now? Quite a few people. Got a buddy playing Stranger in Paradise, but I raided him last week. You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Space Milk. Brigsby, Big B. played some 40k Darktide with him before, and now he's playing some more 40k Darktide. Chill dude, fun streams, good times, better pizza. Papa John's. Okay, my audio is not working at all, and I'm gonna have to remedy that. Wait, hold on. Is it because of volume mixer? Yes, it was. Need to reset that notification.
Your generosity moves me to tears.
Trans Queen of Salt gifted a tier 1 sub to Kiki Senshu.
Senshu. Alright. Have a good night, guys. I love you all. Have a good night, or else is my sign off. Sorry, I need to remember I'm a professional and I have a sign off. Have a good night, or else. And thank you all for watching. A ta-ta, and say hi to Briggs for me.